Good morning, team. How we doing? How are we doing today? I haven't played a lot in the last few days. Great. Yeah, I took yesterday off because it was the 4th of July. Figured to let everyone actually spend some time with their family instead of needing to come hang out with me. Yeah. So we're back today, and I want to do some more main story because we haven't done a lot of main story at all in the last week or so. So MSQ today, I think, should be fun. Should be a good time. Oh yeah. Nice. You done with our thing? Yeah. Failure. How dare you? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not very well-rounded. I mean, I guess we are well-rounded. Ish. Just not like not super good at one particular thing. Did we do all our? Yeah, we're maxed out in training. Okay. No, not command. Send them on like the 25 one, I think. Gives the most stuff. And it's, I think, the same chance. I think the chance is based on these. Like 2 in the green, I think. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but we seem to be failing quite a lot of them, so. Probably not a very good chance. Alright, so. We want to do MSQ. Where is MSQ? Gotta talk to Alfie now. Let's do it to it. Got my coffee, I'm ready to go. Good times. Oh yeah. We made Major General out. Awesome. Let's just go right up and start now. So if I start to get distracted, I'll just get distracted, like usual. Wait, is he in the manor? Yeah. Let's do it to it. 100,000 experience. Solid 10th of a level. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Okay. Quest accepted. Go outside. That I can do. So, well, is it Ganondorf? Yeah, it's been a while since we've done it. Where were we? We just did the Holy See things. We learned about
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic. That's
right, there's another assault against Ishgard that they asked us to come back for. We learned about the primal. Was it Bismarck? The giant whale thing. The Beast Tribes, and then we left. We went back to Eorzea for some stuff. I can't exactly remember what. It's been a little bit too long since I've done some story, so I'm glad we're back doing it.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
with certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian, buddy, pal.
Estinian?
He's so tall.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
It's risky, though.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Alfino, he's getting like to the point. I can't think of the word, but he assertive. Yeah. Definitely growing up a little bit.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We've chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Totaro, I would ask that you remain at Fortemps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. It's the only voice Tataru has. The game can lie all it wants to itself, but it can't lie to me. All right. Actually, I wanted to go get like a slightly better weapon. So ours is an item level 60. And we do have a bunch of money. So I did want to go and pick up something a bit better. Because so first off, we're item level 60 right now on our lance. So if we get Lancer's Arms and just look at like the best one we can get, it's 115. 60,000. 110 for. Sorry, I didn't look at the. 110 again. Oh, that's way too expensive. Actually, what's it look like though? Ooh, oh, that's more of a slashy pokey. Oh, you can sell? You can sell these? That's insane to me. I guess it's item level 95. Mine's item level 60. It does say market prohibited on mine. I'm not sure if that's because I've been using it. Ooh, Peak of the Vortex. It's cool that I can look... Oh, God, I love Garuda's stuff. Looks so good. Anyway, let's just pick one of these up. It's cheap, like 60k. But that's going to increase our damage by a lot. Physical damage 39 to physical damage 53. Hold on. I got a vibrating. Perfect. That's all I had to do. What? No. I did the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button. Ah! There we go. Yay. Wow, indeed. I know, sorry that I'm on my phone. Alright, let's just, yeah, we'll recommend the gear. Actually, what is it? Oh, it's one of the tridents. These things are badass looking. I really liked the one that was only 2 on either side. I just thought it would look so cool. So we have this earring for 30% bonus experience, so that'll help us a lot in dungeons and things if we want to do that type of stuff. We're almost level 52, actually. Which means if we're still picking up 51 quests, when we hit 52, we might actually swap over here to, say, Samurai. Samurai is almost up a level 2. I kind of want to try and keep all of the stuff I'm leveling at the same level. Hello! I did catch some of his highlight videos, some of Asmon's highlight videos. And it was really cool. I really enjoyed. Well, he made a very good point about, like, I think he was signing off, and he was saying that, like, everyone who was trying to ruin his time didn't manage to do so. Well, I think that was up in the air for me, but I'm really glad he decided to do it. He's definitely someone who cares about, like, how the games were meant to be played. So I think that there's something to be said about, like, if everyone was telling him, like, hey, the game's made around the story, and you really want to experience the story, then he'll try and experience that too. Oof. Yeah, mount blocking's no fun. But I can't. That's pretty harsh. Like, I remember he was saying, like, he was hoping people get, like, maybe like 3-day bans. Half a year though. That's pretty intense. All right, where were we heading? Oh, our Knights Most Heavenly. Oh, I meant to go to the Forgotten Knight. Anyway, we'll just run over there. Yeah, I did see a lot of people were just kind of like blocking him on purpose and stuff. I mean, there was some really, like, wholesome points, like when people started to play the sea shanty from RuneScape outside the Marauders Guild. That was just like, that was hilarious. But yeah, he did have to, like, block or, like, turn the sounds off, I think, maybe because some people were trying to abuse it. I watched his, so I got on this morning and I watched his video on, he watched, I think, one of Joe Cat's videos. The, like, guide to tanks. Like a crappy guide to tanks. Samurai looks cool. I think he would actually really enjoy Samurai because it has a really complicated rotation and a lot to pay attention to, and he's very much about mechanics and figuring it out. Which is actually why I'm super excited about leveling up Dragoon a little bit, because it's been very, like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I'm really excited to get to a point where it's like, I'm going for Fang and Claw, and then doing Wheeling Thrust, and then, like, Chaos Thrust, and all this other stuff that I'm having Blood of the Dragon up, all this cool stuff that I'm figuring out. Really looking forward to that. Uploaded recently. Yeah, I just jumped on this morning for a little bit. I had to do, like, dishes, take out trash, and all that other stuff. So I pretty much I try and get, like, a little bit in the morning, like yes, Rich Campbell. I think he's great. I've seen some of his stuff, and he's very funny. I know, isn't he playing like a Lalafell? Because I think I also watched the one of Asmon reacting to memes, the Final Fantasy XIV memes. I think so. Like, I think this game is going to be amazing for social stuff at higher level. Because not only do I love glamour in general, but I love the idea of housing. Like, I haven't even really been to our guild house, because if I'm playing this game, I'm streaming it. So I've been kind of like avoiding going to the guild house just because I kind of want people to have a little bit more privacy. For me, it's like a privacy thing. And I know you can get your own house and stuff, but I don't want to go into the guild house and be like, this is all our stuff, and stream it and post it online, unless people are like cool with it. So I've been kind of avoiding going there, but I know we have a lot of like stuff at the guild house that I can use. Like, I know we have like all the vendors and everything. Ooh, I'm kind of up in the air on Astrologian. It kind of felt okay, so I was a little bit put off by the first starting quest, but that's because I was, not really paying much attention, and had to restart, like, right before we finished it. But there was also, like, I'm not sure I get the system with drawing cards and all that very much. Because it seems kind of like there's only 2 types of cards. And I think people said that you get more as you level up, but I'm not sure exactly, like... Becomes rocket science? Okay. If it gets more complicated, because I like figuring out, like as everyone's seen from my oh god. Hold on one sec, I just gotta check. For some reason my phone is breaking. There we go. I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I like complicated stuff sometimes. If it's if it's got like a million buttons, then it can get a little bit too overwhelming. But like, I sit there and like, I'll do the math and figure out when it's better to use the AoE, which I don't actually. Yeah, there it is. Like, when it's better to use AoE versus when it's, should be using this and that. So I like some of the complicatedness, but like I enjoy Samurai, but I think for me, figuring it all out, I'm not sure, especially with the AoE rotations and all that. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be good at it. I mean, I guess it's just practice, right? But I mean, I think it'd be impossible to play fast, but if you have like all the different cards doing all the different stuff, if they made the effects stronger and maybe gave the cooldown a little bit more, because right now, like, the way I was looking at it, it seemed like it was like a 3% damage boost, or like 6% if you put it on the right target. So it just kind of felt a little. Like that doesn't feel like a whole lot to me. I mean, over the course of like a whole dungeon, it's a lot of extra damage, but like, it doesn't feel like a super good buff. Like, I would hope that the buffs would do something a little bit more influential than just like a straight damage boost. But anywho, you would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray, make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Yeah. Well, especially while healing and DPSing. Well, but if they made the class a bit more about buffing and a little bit less about DPSing, because like, there's different ways for your healer to add DPS to the party. Like, being able to buff people adds DPS to the party. So if they made the cards or if they made the buffs stronger, but your DPS a little bit less of a priority, so you could concentrate on healing and buffing and increasing your party's damage that way, I think it would be a little bit. I think it would be a little bit more different than the other healers, because like from my point of view, from playing, from what I did in Dark Knight and Warrior, they feel very similar, and I'm sure they branch out at higher levels, but the healing also felt very similar, because I have tried so when I said 6 months ago, when I tried playing this game, I did get my white mage up to like level 50, and it feels very similar to Scholar in the whole DPSing and healing aspect. So I think it would just be something to kind of separate them a little bit, make them feel a little bit more different from each other. Okay, that's nice. So they do concentrate on buffing a little bit harder. I mean, I understand like people who want to like maximize DPS by being able to DPS and do the buffing and do the healing. But I would definitely love it if they made a healer that was like, oh, this healer doesn't necessarily do damage. They just work on buffing people, and that's where their damage comes from. And I know it'd be harder to level because you don't have any of those DPS abilities, but yeah, I just think that it would be more fun, in my opinion, to have like, say, a healer that's based on like not really doing its own personal DPS as much as it's about buffing to get extra DPS out of the party. It's kind of like this is going to be a really weird tangent, but I used to play Starfinder, and it's like Pathfinder. It's like D&D, which like the Pathfinder version, but in space. And there was one class called the Envoy that it like doesn't really do damage, but it buffs the crap out of your allies and debuffs the crap out of enemies. And my friends and I, we sat down and we were doing the damage to see if it was worth playing one of them versus just having another damage dealer in the party. And the amount of damage output that you could increase the party by was like more damage than you could even add if you had another damage dealer in the party. So it was actually really beneficial to have one just because of the debuffs and buffs to your allies. So it kind of makes me feel like that would be really cool. Yeah. Well, and I can understand that, trying to kind of like have those damage dealing sections when the healing isn't as intense. But I feel like if it was more of like a build up, right? Like if through your damage you built up card things, right? Like so you were doing damage to not to deal damage, but if you were dealing damage to like give yourself access to more like card pulls and buffs and things like that. So you weren't necessarily concentrating on maximizing your damage output, you were concentrating on trying to maximize buffs via doing a little bit of extra DPS. See, and that's a pretty heavy boost. I'm a huge fan of party buffs. I really liked, because I used to play like vanilla WoW and Burning Crusade, and I really liked how different classes would bring different utilities and buffs. So it actually paid to in those days to like have different classes. You know, have like having, for example, like 2 astrologians as your healers isn't going to be nearly as effective as having like an astrologian and a scholar. And like the same with like DPS, like even if, let's say, red mage is maximum damage, you don't want to bring all red mages, because if you add a couple other classes in there, the party buffs make up for that. It's about class design? Okay, well, sure. Let's do that. I'm just looking it up. Is it the, he reacts to the best class job picking guide? Although, I am, for the record, just going to say, I'm not a huge fan of reacting to reaction videos. But...
Okay, is this it? Yes, okay. Alright, what?
We can always... Hold on, let me bring up my sounds. Just dragging stuff around. We'll just bring that down.
Let's watch it.
In Final
Oh, is my face covering his face? Yeah, we can't have that. Okay. Just gotta look at my... There we go, that's good.
Fantasy 14, you've got a bunch of jobs to choose from. And I've already made a video talking about that. Problem is, now everything is completely different. So, here I am again with all of the Shadowbringers jobs to help you pick what you...
Wait, not this one? It is. Okay. Sorry, I just saw... Yes, milking it.
You want to play. You've
Thank
got
you.
your tanks, including one new guy. They're the ones fearlessly charging headfirst into danger's way. And luckily, Shadowbringers made that even more straightforward. Simply turn your tank stance on, and you are now tanking. Turn it
Wow.
off, and you aren't. Wow.
That's
Speaking
easy.
of danger, these are the healers.
Okay.
Always be nice to them. You don't want to know what happens when they get angry. Well,
Very good point. I think my favorite part about is like make sure you're nice to healers is I used to heal back in vanilla WoW, and back in vanilla it was like when you had 40-man raids, there was no qualms about if there was like that one guy who was a dick all the time, you just don't heal him and he dies, and then it's like, oh no, now your DPS sucks.
thank you. No, that's not what I meant.
Was that a life grip?
Shadowbringers gave the healers a super special power big heal mode. The melee DPS are here to cry about mechanics that keep them away from the boss.
That's
so,
true.
in Shadowbringers,
That's
they
very
gave
true.
the melee 2 free. I don't need positional anymore buttons. But they still complain. And these are the casters. They go big shoot.
Oh, is that what the is that what the what's that skill? Oh, Darren, we're in a cutscene. The skill that like doesn't like you get a skill which is like, oh, for like 10 seconds or something, it doesn't matter if you're behind targets. I can't remember what it was called. I remember getting it and being like, I don't know what this do.
Shooty boom boom magic. What did they get in Shadowbringers? More big shooty booms.
True North. That's it.
I'm okay.
Can run around without any loss of DPS.
We're fine.
And they've got a new friend who
Who's that?
everybody loves. Except the other ranged. Anyway, let's go look at the jobs. Dark
Okay.
Knight. It uses a big ass
Yes.
sword. Play this job if you want to use a big ass sword. It's got a special stance you got to keep up, obviously called the dark side. You keep this up by using Edge of Shadow and Flood of Shadow, of course.
That's
And
badass.
You can even reach inside your soul and take out your inner darkness, and he can fight along with you.
Oh,
That's
that's
so
Got a special
badass,
mode,
dude.
Delirium.
That's awesome. That's really cool. Actually didn't know that was a thing. I love mechanics that let you summon more minions. Back when I used to play Diablo 2, I made a summoner necromancer, and my friends refused to play with me because they had potato PCs, and it would like lag their PCs out. So every time I showed up on screen, they had so many more like sprites because I had like 60 skeletons. They'd be like, "We can't even play the game when you're around."
Where you can spam heavy-hitting attacks like Blood Spiller or Quietus, which
Yeah.
otherwise would cost Blood Gauge. Yeah, it's got a Blood Gauge. For mitigation, it has the Blackest Night, which is a shield you put on yourself and lets you use a Blood Gauge ability for free if it breaks. And its invincibility is called Living Dead, which you activate it first, and then you have to die. Once you die, then you're Walking Dead, and you're actually kind of not dead. but
What?
somebody has to heal you up to full, otherwise you really do die. Gunbreaker. These guys
What
were
the
the personal
fuck?
guards of Queen Gunhilda herself.
How the fuck
Who
does
is
that work?
I don't know.
See, suffering from success. Yeah, I did. What was that? I think it was in the Joe Cat video where he was talking about how Dark Knights don't use or they have like the weakest invulnerability because you use it then you die, or something like that.
No,
Okay, it's like- oh, it's
Gunbreaker
like
is what you would get
purgatory.
if you
Oh,
wanted to
I
play a
see,
tank,
I
but
see,
you
okay.
also were like, I really like DPS. It's got a 3-part combo, but it actually has a separate 3-part combo inside of another 3-part combo.
Okay, yeah, we're not playing this. This
kinda
is
makes
complicated.
sense. It has a powder gauge with
I really do want to try out Gunbreaker when I unlock it, because I love the idea of like combos in this game. I love the way they implemented them, and I mean it's kind of basic, like use the 1, then use the 2, then use the 3, but I think it really opens up like Dancer. I tried out Dancer a little bit, and it just seems really insanely fun because it's all proc based, right? I do not have anything at level 60 yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there, and we're gonna do main story today, and I feel like we're gonna get a lot of progression done.
cartridges in it. The regular
fuck
combo
this, dude.
will earn
Although this is a super long video. This is a 20-minute long video,
you cartridges.
It's way too
and then
much.
You can spend the cartridges.
so
and
we might skip around to like the one that I play. Paladin. I like Warrior. Okay.
makes you straight up invincible. You can't get hurt. Warrior,
Wow.
it smashes. It's got an axe and it smashes with the axe. Warrior
Oh.
doesn't care about mitigating damage. They're just all about hit me anyway. I can take it. Just hit me. It's got 2 combos.
It's like a barbarian in D&D. It's like I paid for 200 health. I'm going to use 200 health. Yeah.
One that applies a damage buff and one that builds its wrath gauge more. It's
That
got a
seems
special
really
mode,
good.
Inner release, that allows it to spam the
Yeah.
heavy hitting attacks like Fel.
And I've always really liked high health tanks that are based around effective health, because it gives the healers a bit more of a bit more time, because like you can activate your mitigation if you hit like say 50% health, and then there's still a lot of health that the enemies have to chop through, and it gives your healers a bit more time to like reactionary heal on you. Oh, it actually gives you the playlist? Oh, chapters. Well, would you look at that?
Cleaver, Decimate. Both the single target
Okay.
and AoE attacks can be enhanced when you first use Infuriate to augment them. Warrior is all about building up the gauge so you can use it on attacks to just smash more. It's got a fun mitigation
So it's like
called
Rage.
Vengeance,
It's
where you
literally
get
like
hit,
Rage.
But then you just
You know what? I might actually just go and watch the original video. Original video.
in Final Fantasy XIV, you've got a bunch.
Give him the view, by the way. Larry Zor, check him out.
The gauge so you can use it on attacks to just smash more. It's got a fun mitigation called Vengeance, where you get hit but then you just slap them right back. Or it can increase its HP even more because above 100k health isn't enough. Its invincibility is called Home Gang, where you tether to an enemy and now your HP can't go below 1. Samurai. They wield a katana and offer 0 party utility besides their big damage. Samurai's core rotation works around 3 separate combos. Each time you finish a combo, you earn a sticker, or otherwise known as a sen. You spend these sen on powerful iaijutsu moves, and the move changes depending on how
Yeah, I'm mostly looking at how many buttons they have, and I'm like, okay, that's a lot of buttons. But then I'm realizing, like, God, that is so many buttons. Oh my god. that is so many buttons. Like I don't like having a ton of buttons. I like having a few. And as much as I like combos, then like, oh my god. Wait, okay, so Samurai, I do play Samurai. We'll finish this one up. I want to jump over to like Lancer though. The highest count, okay.
many stickers you had when you use it. If you use it with 1, you get a dot. With 2, you get an AoE attack in front of you, and with 3, you get a heavy-hitting single-target attack. It also has another resource called Kenki that you build up and you use on heavy-hitting attacks. You notice a lot of these are heavy-hitting attacks. It's because all of Samurai's attacks do it. Shadowbringers gave Samurai even more big attacks, like Shoha, an attack you can only use when you gather up 3 meditate stacks. It also has 2 separate AoE combos and overall flows very well from one combo to the next.
So he says they have 2 separate AoE combos, and am I assuming that, or am I? So I remember there was like one setup and then the one combo button, and I'm wondering if that's the 2 combos he's talking about, because it's like you can hit 1-2 and then 1-3. Okay. Because and then you can use your ulti. Your spender, your send spender to hit the AoE combo, so you don't actually have to the AoE rotation isn't too complicated, which I enjoy. But you do have to keep the Higginbana, your number, your dot up on stuff. But I think it's like a minute long, so it's not like super hard to keep up on things. But I remember, what was I doing? I remember when I was learning Samurai, because it's like you gotta get your buffs up on yourself, because your buffs give you like a huge damage boost and a huge skill speed boost, and then you go into your AoE rotation, and your AoE rotation keeps those buffs up, I think. So it's like you have so much to watch. Like you have to watch your buffs, make sure that those are up all the time. Watch the dot, make sure the dot's up all the time. And if it's multi-target, I think you want to actually make sure the dot is up if they're going to be alive for like much longer. I can't remember the exact time. I think someone said 30 seconds makes it worth it. And then you have to like worry about how many sen you have. And then there's a Kenki bar, which I haven't even unlocked yet. I've actually looked up rotations back in the day because I did play this for a little bit, and I got, I think, a dancer to level 60, or no, does dancer start at 60, or does it start at, I think it starts at 60. So it was like I got a dancer like 62 or something like that. So I think I leveled up Bard to 50, then I picked up Samurai and I got to 60, and then I played Dancer for a few levels, and that's about where I burnt out, because I was just skipping everything. I was just because I was like in that mindset of like I just need to get to the end game, and it just didn't work out very well. It just like really burned me out, because I was just like trying to go fast, and it didn't really feel good. I'm enjoying it much more now, but yeah. And then the Kenki bar, you can either use that for an ability that hits for damage, which is like off cooldown, or you can use it to like buff one of your next hits. So you want to use that for your dot, I think, and your 3 sticker, your 3 sen ability. Yeah. Oh, there's more than that? I get, because I remember looking at it and just kind of being like, okay, there's a lot of different things to do. So you have to like watch all these things and make sure they're all like build very fast. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so that's kind of intense. Like the amount you have to pay attention to, plus being melee DPS, you also have to pay attention to your positioning, and you have to pay attention to like different mechanics that you need to move around. So like having to pay attention to all that, like I think that's why I swapped to Dancer, because I was like, oh, Dancer, it doesn't matter where you are, it's just you hit 1, and then if 2 starts glowing, you hit 2, and then if 3 starts glowing, you hit 3. And if it doesn't, you go back to 1. You hit the button that glows. That's why I really enjoy Dancer.
Building up your resources and spending them. Monk. These guys are all about...
Okay. I am super interested in Monk, but we'll watch it later. Ooh, Dragoon!
Buff to the party. Dragoon. It uses a spear. They kill dragons. And the reason why they're so sharp is because even if a dragon eats them, they can still kill the dragon on the way out. Dragoon also has 2 combos, but
very good point. Yeah, when I got the armor down here, it's just covered in like swords. It's like I know I would kill myself with my own armor.
instead these are longer combos. Most of the other physical jobs in the game are 3-part combos. Dragoon is 5. It's a very static rotation that you're going to do one combo and then the other combo, and you're always going to stick to that, but it has a whole lot of off global cooldowns that you're going to use in between them to keep it interesting. It centers around keeping up a buff called Blood of the Dragon. However, when you collect 2 Eyes of the Dragon and you activate Ger Skogul, you unlock Life of the Dragon, where you glow red instead, and you unlock even more powerful heavy-hitting attacks, including Star Diver. It's got a bunch of different jump attacks that range from jumping to the opponent and back to where you were, or jumping over to the opponent, or jumping away completely, or off the edge. Dragoon offers some cool party utility, like a crit buff to everybody, and it can tether to a friend and give their pal an extra damage buff. Ninja.
Oh, so they have the dancer thing as well, where they can tether to a friend and give them buffs and things. Or is it like just a one-time use? You pick a friend and be like, you get damage too. Because I know dancers have like the dance partner thing. You have to remain in range? Okay. So it's more like hit your other melee DPS with it.
Do you know Naruto?
Do you know Naruto? Yeah. Machinist, Bard, Dancer, Black Mage, Summoner. I do play Summoner and I enjoy it.
Sometime. Summoner. It uses a book, but it's not trying to be smart with it. It's mostly picture books. Summoner is our pet DPS job. There's Ifrit for single target, Garuda for AoE, and Titan for Summoner's rotation works on a 2-minute cycle of various phases that you go through. There's Dreadworm Trance, where you invoke Bahamut's Aether, and you unleash it in a big Death Flare attack. After this, you're able to summon Bahamut and command him to do big Akmorn attacks. And after him, you can summon Phoenix to do special fire moves and heal the party while it's out. Also, 2 of your spells become super Phoenix fire moves instead. Summoner is also one of 2 jobs that can raise dead party members, though you either have to hard cast it or save your swift cast for it. Red Mage. It uses a sword with a focus thing attached to it. This is the job that combines black magic and white magic together in order to do magic casting while also doing physical damage as well. Red Mage.
I think it's kind of odd that they called it black and white magic, because the white magic almost kind of, hello Uni, how are you? We're doing some reaction stuff. Meow indeed. Yeah, we're I think it's weird they called it black and white, because white almost makes it feel like you're healing. Like I've always associated white magic with healing in Final Fantasy.
Is special because every other spell that it casts is instant with the dual cast trait. So you will hard cast the shorter spells and then instant cast the longer ones. You'll do this while alternating building your white and black mana, and once you have enough, you can go in for the melee combo, finishing it off with either a Ver Holy or Ver Flare big attack, and then another final big attack called Scorch. Shadowbringers also added an AoE rotation using Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow too, and then instant casting Impact. And then you have an AoE melee attack as well. Ren Mage is the only DPS with a good single target.
Yeah, I like I love the versatility. Like, I just love that the classes feel that much different. Because I was, from what I've seen from healers and tanks, the tanks feel very similar. But that's low level. So I'm sure, like I keep saying, I'm sure at higher level it switches up a little bit. But yeah, like these videos seem, I should watch the healer ones. I think we're getting there. So there's Scholar.
Mode. Scholar. They use a book because they're so smart, and they want everybody else to know how smart they are. Scholar specializes in shielding the party from all the damage in the first place. And it is the pet healer that we have in this game. For single target heals, you got Physic, a small single heal. You also have Adlo, which is a heal plus a shield on a single target. And you have Succor for an AoE heal plus a shield. And there are a few abilities that can manipulate the shields. Emergency Tactics will change the shield into a heal. Recitation will guarantee that it crits so you can have a big shield. And Deployment Tactics will spread the shield to nearby party members. Chain Stratagem is Scholar's utility. It will raise the critical hit rate on the enemy for everybody. Scholar's other resource, Aether Flow, can be used on certain abilities, like an instant single target heal, a party AoE heal, and a placeable shield that reduces damage taken and heals the party. Scholar's super move is an upgraded Faerie that does bigger shields and healing than the regular Faerie and AoE shields. Or you could just eat your Faerie and get a whole bunch of Aether Flow to spend. Astrologian. It uses a globe of...
Yes, just eat the Faerie. Yeah, White Mage. Well, I haven't played White Mage yet. I'm mostly looking at because I don't want to be sitting here for a super long amount of time because I want to get back to the MSQ. I'm all excited, but yeah, I haven't really played White Mage in this character yet. Although I think that they're very fun. I've heard that they're like whereas scholars are yeah, I'll watch Astro. Whereas scholars are shieldies, the shield guys, that the white mages are like regen, based all around like regen and stuff.
Stuff with cards on it. They heal by looking up at the stars and planets and sparkly things. They're also able to switch between a shield mode or a regen mode depending on which healer they're paired with. It has a normal single target heal and an aspected single target heal that either shields or regens. It's also got a party AoE or an aspected party AoE that either shields or regens. And then there's the whole card system, which it is able to draw upon and buff all the party members' damage. Once it gets enough different types of seals, it can buff the entire party at the same time. And Astrologian's super heal move is called Neutral Sect, which will change all of your aspected spells to activate both the shield and the regen at the same time, as well as buff all the heals in general. And that's it. That is all of the Shadowbringers jobs. Now keep in mind, you can play all of these jobs on the same character. That is...
Yeah, so very fun. I'm excited to like hit higher levels and actually like where the classes kind of spread out a little bit, and then they kind of start doing their own thing. Very fun. I think that well, because it's like right now it feels like the healers and the tanks are pretty similar, but like I said, that's low level stuff, and I find it interesting that the healers are kind of like also having to do a lot of DPS. Oh my god, that was so fast. Oh my god. Oh, at once, my lord. Oh, good. I thought this was oh, it is voiced. I have the sound down. Here we go. Let's bring it back. Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
Ooh, it's a big ask.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
All right. Well, this should be fun. I find it interesting that he's the Azure Dragoon, right? And his armor's black. But mine. Mine's blue. The heightened level stuff. The item level 90 stuff. Having secured Sir Emeric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravinians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. Oh, I do not trust Estinian to not just try and kill him the second he shows up. In short, time is against us. If you're ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Ooh, did that level me up? I think it might have. Oh, nope, cutscene first. Oh, he's gonna say no, isn't he? He's gonna say attack them anyway. Or he's gonna be told not to, and then attack anyway.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
I would love to.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
Uh-oh. What's he planning? Also, hello, Emmy. I had to check to see if I had any water in my glass, which I do not. So I'll go get some water. And I'm back. With my water. Hydration complete. Thanks for reminding me, Emmy. Feeling revitalized as words. Oh god, request queue. There we go. There, done. Great. Awesome. Oh, and what's this? Oh, this is the... Oh, who is Yennequinard? I think I remember him. Well, there you go. It's almost as if. I find it interesting. Like sometimes they're just like, we need to come up with a reason for the player to want to do this, but we can't think of anything. So here you go. Where'd my cat go? She was just chilling a few seconds ago, and now she's missing. Makes me nervous. All right. Thinking about closing my window because it's messing with my camera's contrast. Mess with my lights too. Ooh, that was weird. Well, you cook something good. All right.
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
You know, I found something I found out recently. No, recently, like a few years ago. I bought a cast iron skillet, and I went through and actually like watched like videos on how to season it properly. And once I seasoned it properly, it's practically impossible to cook stuff in it that doesn't taste amazing. So, tip 1 right there. I mean, unless you cook it like way too long, but what are you gonna do? All right.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
I'm not sure if he's talking about the dragons or the Ascians right there. I think it's the dragons though, because they always talk about being at war for 1,000 years. But at the same time, it's like, so I'm not sure whether or not I trust him, because he told me straight up, he was like, the Ascians are a thing and we're playing them. But I'm not sure if he was just trying to play me by telling me that.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Sorry? I'm sorry? What the crap was that? Also, da-da-da-da. We did it. Level 52. You know what that means. He hit puberty? Okay. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Not Summoner. Sam? Where's Sam? Oh god, it's right there. Blind. Oh god. I want to see what the earring actually looks like. It's not bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey! Oh, I love it. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tartaru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Reinet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Simpath, let us head back to Fortal Manor. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Zimpath and I return to Ishgard. Oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to dragons. Oh boy. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh! Before you go, you must put this on, Alfino. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly... Very well. New clothes? He's got a little tie. Oh, it's so cute. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. Yeah, now you don't look like you're wearing some weird, like, skimpy outfit. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. Oh, plane flying over my house. It's a good time to sit back and take a sip of whatever this is. It's coffee. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must get back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. I love Tataru. Well, I used to call Tataru, but I've recently learned that it's Tataru. Whoops. It's like calling someone the wrong name and they never correct you, and then like 2 years later, it's like, oh, why didn't you correct me? And they're like, I kind of liked it. Alright, where are we heading? Okay, just... What is that, Skysteel? Just near Skysteel? Which is this one? There he is. Have you said your farewells, then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Alright, so over to Falcon's Nest. How many mounts do I have in my Mount Roulette? Because it seems to pick the Chocobo an awful lot. Like 6. I guess there are 2 Chocobos in it. So effectively 3. Okay, so it's like a 33% chance repeating, of course. Did I get a Chocobo? I did get a new mount. I did get this, didn't I? I completely forgot that I got that mount. Did I? Nope. Yeah! snowy one. Can't fly yet. Great. Perfect. Well, well, Master Logical, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it could be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. With his little, adorable little tie. Alfino Levelure at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravinians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence in the Heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgagni Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Logical knows well of the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Of course, sending us out into the cold while he gets to hang out. A wise use of our time? Come, Sympath. I'm eager to learn what Redwald's men have found in the Heretic's lair. Alright, let's go. Okay, way back up to that spot. You know, let's get a different mount. There we go. So it's quite a journey. I'm not sure if it's just because I'm moving slow, or the regions are just that big, but we're like not even halfway there. I think that's pretty intense. I also like the fact that this bridge isn't busted in half and I don't have to go like all the way around. Yeah, they are huge. Yeah, they're definitely like, because I first, when I saw it, where was it? I was like, oh, it's like the same size as this, the Central Highlands. But traveling from these two little cities, the one that's like where the observatorium thing is here, and traveling north to Camp Dragonhead, back and forth, doesn't take as long as traveling from like the same distance on this map. Like this, it's not to scale, I think is what I'm trying to say. And it might just because I have flying and I move a lot quicker in those other zones, but I'm not sure that that's 100% what it is. Oh god. Oh, hello. There's a thingy here. How do I get you? Jumpy puzzle? Yeah, not really. Just gotta kind of skirt the edge of this house. Hopefully. Yeah. Did it. They are to scale? Interesting. They feel so much bigger. And maybe that's just because like I said before, I don't have the movement speed. Or flying yet. I got 3 of these here already? I didn't know I got that many. Right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more I gotta find, and then there's 4 quests. Master Logical, findings you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking chief of letters than we were ambushed by the shadows of great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Sympath. Alright. Are they inside? Oh, just polar bears then. Great white beasts. This is where we met Lady Iceheart before. Oh, hello. What's up? Oh god. Oh, no. Did that wrong. It's fine. Got him. That's a very good point. As far as the Central Highlands goes, it always took me forever to go from Camp Dragonhead to Whitebrim. Oh, well, damn it. I thought I muted it. I apologize. But, yeah. Excuse me for that. It felt like it took me forever to go from Camp Dragonhead to Whitebrim Front? Yeah, Whitebrim Front. But it took me, like, no time at all to go to Dragonhead. I'm not sure. It looks about the same distance. I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, weirdly biased. The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Master Logical. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Cool, and he gave me a little wind-up Alfino. Thanks, Fran. I always wanted one. He's got the little hair floof and everything. Oh, is he in his new suit? Isn't that nice? Oh, and a little owl, too. Trying to find ones to take out. Ones that aren't super cute. Keeping the gravel golem in there, that was a gift. The gall. That's fine. So just got this guy. Oops. And my little wind-up Alfino. Oh, that guy's adorable. But I like having my own little pet Alfino to follow me around. Aren't you adorable? Oh my god. I like the fact that they have, like, large heads. Oh god. My cat jumped on me earlier. That made me all sniffly. Tried to blow my nose, but not gonna. Let's go. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol provided fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray to the gods lead us right to Isard's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Alright. Oh, what? Those are glowy. Aha! Okay, there's 3. Okay. And the other 2 are down here. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? I have. What appears to be a record of past correspondence held between individuals regarded as heretics by the Holy See. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levalor and Sir Estinian, now we have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgagne Mills heretics and their fellows in the Akanafa Amphitheater. That's the, where we fought Shiva. There were requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Isard's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Are they going to make me go fight Shiva again? Good God. Critical hit. Oh! And there's level 52. And we got our Kenki gauge. Did we get a new ability? Oh, we learned Kaiten. That's this, right? Yeah. So this is the increases potency of next weapon skill by 50%. Which is really good. For, you know, ending on your large hits. I mean, Kasha and Gecko have the same combo potency, but I think... I'm not sure what the potency is of... What is it? The... There it is. Potency of 800. Yeah, that's kind of... You want to use it on that. And I'm not sure if it increases the potency of... Oh, God. Get him! I helped. Oh, God. He's intent on traveling. Great. The Akafa Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreda succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Isard. At the time, it was assumed that the resulted Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgagne Mill seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren in the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House de Rundare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but that will not deny us entry. Okay, so... Oh! There's another entrance. Because we had to go through a dungeon to get to that Aetherite. Well, isn't that convenient? No. I want to go over here and discover this area. Actually, no. I'm not going to bother with discovering stuff till I can fly, because it's going to be a lot easier to discover stuff when I can fly. Oh, but there might be glowies up there. I'll keep my eyes out. Because if there's like a glowy up here, then it's worth my time to go get it, because I need to go up there to get flying anyway, if I need the glowy. No! Oh, it's like a gate. Oh, this is down there? I guess there is technically no fall damage unless you're in combat. So I could just jump off. But I want to check this thing out. The 9th Faerie? There? Oh. This is it. It's like right down there. Oh, is it here? Or is it... Oh, the... Oh god. No, no, don't land... Oh, okay. I didn't want to land right near this guy. Ah! Just go. Okay, it is down here. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? That's helpful. Okay, so... That's 3 more. Interesting. And you have a glowy. You know, I am 52. What level is this? 51? 51. I think being 1 level ahead is fine. I just want to be like 5 levels ahead. What? I kind of want to swap back to, Woozy Wutsy. Dragoon. Dirk. Okay. Let me check the buttons. Here we go. The guests of House Fortin, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ankh-Afar beacon still functions... Oh, this is Alfina. Assuming the Ankh-Afar beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. And we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones of our history. Oh. So it's not like a dungeon we're doing, like we're not redoing. It's like a yeah. Here we are. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Uh-oh. Dogs of Ishgard! It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Now, you're the one who came to us with your weapons out. Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. 2 Dragon Slayers, even. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Hi. Oh, it's not the right button. This one. That's the button I want. I swapped them.
guard is down.
That was... Oh, Blade Mage. Oh, get out of that. No, I want it. Oh, that's not good. I thought you were dead. So I can't use this because I'm not 54. Okay, so 54 is when that unlocks. I'm gonna kill all this guy's men first.
Focus. Release!
Know your folly.
Trying to get the mage. Got him. Bring 2 dragoons to fight the dragons. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. But we killed everybody. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian? I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. Exciting. I love that they have like these little backstories for even like small little islands and things. Alright. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jeanne Law, may have information for us to use. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors and Dragon Slayers, after a fashion. But I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Okay. Oh, it's... yeah, this place we were at before. God, this mount feels like it's going so slow. It's like, damn it, Behemoth, run. I still have to catch more Shadow Whiskers. Didn't do that.
You will walk and you'll like it.
Okay. That I will. He's just like moseying. He's just like chilling. I mean, it is a behemoth, so like, who am I to ask him to go faster? Like, he does what he wants. Such like happy music for this mount too. I mean, I can buy him if I want. I was just I remember I went and caught one, but I think I ran out of bait, so I just had to go get more bait. Still on the right track. Well, that's a good point. More GP makes it easier to catch stuff. Hello, Werner the Cowardly. Get him! Only got silver? Darn it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you got the same spear I do. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? No. The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you've a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? I just got a new suit. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance. The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray, forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jeanalot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Sympath, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what the information there is to be had. What information there is to be had. Alright. Ooh. More experience. Okay. Oh. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you're here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Dravidian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to the dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those, then come back. Consider it a warm-up. Oh, 2 of them. Well, hello. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master... Hello, Kitty. I really gotta pick up all that crinkly stuff you've knocked down there so that you don't be annoying. Are you not Master Logical, honored ward of the House Forton? Praise Halone, surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they'll grant you leave to enter. Alright. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Silvan. Yo. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratamo, Verimont, and Bertenol that wanders in and out of camp? I don't know any of those names. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. Dragons are heretics. How dare you? The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Some dragons scurry upon the ground. How dare you? Alright. I don't know if I prepared my gear for... no, this stuff I have. Apparently, yeah, I'm good. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Perique or someone? I've enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Hello. Somewhat I can help you with, my lord? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I am Perique. Perrier. A soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Janelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it doesn't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Then, why then am I minded... why then I am minded to start a fire? Okay. That sentence took me for... Oh, hello! Even more Aether currents. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. So that's 3 quests we've picked up for the Aether currents. Okay, so there's 1 more quest we gotta find for Aether currents. Oh! Well, there it is. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Sympath? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than 1 ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alfino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Okay. So that's all 4 quests. So yeah, let's go. Let's go murder some things. Oh, this does more damage when hitting the target from behind. Okay. Okay, so this is a combo potency of 530. So I want to use this with that, but what is this? So combo potency is 290, but the damage over time potency is 50. And I'm assuming if you crit, does that increase the potency of the damage over time? I wonder. I just wonder if it's more worth it to use excuse me, Life Surge on Chaos Thrust because of the increased potency over time. Oh, these things. So, full thrust. Oh, I don't have... Come on, why do I always do this? Chocobo time! think that's that. Yeah! Need a couple more polar bears. And down here we go. Ow. Jeez. Are these the yaks? They're huge. Heal me. I always tend to accidentally use jump at a point when, Oh. I always tend to use jump at a point when it's like they start winding up to hit me and I can't move. Oh, is it possible to get it from the side, or do I have to go around this way? Oh, no, I can get up here. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm good. Is that them up there? Yeah. Oh, hey! Aether current. That's what I like to see. This guy's gonna want to murder me, then. Oops, wrong button. Means I'm almost done with the findable Aether currents, which is really good that they kind of link them all to the quest areas. Especially because turning this in should net me another Aether current. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alfino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Here you go. The bristly hide of a now hideless yak. Interesting.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
She came herself.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I think I'll leave the diplomacy to Alfino.
I'm here to vibe.
Yeah, right? Just wanted to inhale some of these purple fumes and get high. Yes, I wanted to do drugs. Just like be very awkward about it. Everyone's like, dude, shut up, shut up.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Romantic, eh? Yeah.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Quit living in the past. People don't have to die.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
So, you're saying your saint sought to talk.
The first fairy.
The story of the first fairy. Like you're saying your saint seeked to talk and create peace between two people. Now we want to do that, but we're bad for wanting to do that. Or there's no use in us trying to do it. Even though your saint was someone who wanted to do that.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Seems like an odd choice.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Does the eye give Estinian like unnaturally long life? Or is it just like power that he gets from it?
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
And just power? Well, because, like, they're saying that, like, long life came from, like, isn't that what they were after? To take his eye to, like, somehow get at that, like, those long lives? Because they were jealous of the power that came from the dragon's eyes, or whatever. They live long normally? Oh, okay.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Yeah, the story I heard is different.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh. What is happening? What? My connection is being reestablished? What? What is happening? My heart.
Is aught amiss, my friend?
Yeah, I'm actually excited about that. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to be a Dragoon, is because it seemed like the theme of this expansion. Well, because Estinian, he took the Eye, and we thought that he had stolen it, but he took it because he was trying to lure Nidhogg away from the city. Right? Why does my screen keep going black? So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's this I wonder why like so like Midgardsormr, he cut my connection to Hydaelyn, right? He cut my connection to the crystals, and I'm no longer the Warrior of Light, but now my connections are being reestablished. What triggered that? Because Lady Iceheart also has the Echo, which I don't have anymore.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Just leave you here. In the cold. Yeah, tell me what's happening, buddy.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
I still had the Echo? Okay. Because I thought that was the whole point of, like, Midgardsormr's thing, is he cut my connection, because he was like, yeah, screw Hydaelyn. Two different things. Okay. I kind of assumed they were the same. Because they were, like, what my power derived from? No, I didn't think I had the Echo, because I thought Minfilia specifically said that I didn't have the Echo anymore. Or the Echo wasn't with me anymore. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I was pretty sure... I was pretty sure Minfilia said that I didn't have the Echo anymore after that happened.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Okay, so he stole my keys. That's what Midgardsormr did. He stole my keys. So he cut my connection to it. Okay. It's like, you're drunk. Give me your keys. I'm like, here you go. Okay, so I was no longer the Warrior of Light because my connection was severed, not because I didn't... Because everyone kept calling me Warrior of Light, and I was like, don't call me that, because I'm not the Warrior of Light anymore. But I still was, I just didn't have the strength and protection that being the Warrior of Light provided me. Okay. Interesting. But like he says, my will to succeed, like by sheer force of will, I'm reconnecting. Because I'm that much of a badass. That's at least how I'm reading it. Hey! We did it. Oh, hello. Oh. Gonna be going from armor to like cloth again. You're a sympath, yes? Oh. Her name's, you say. Everyone's been referring to her as Lady Iceheart for so long I forgot. Yeah? Holy Rainbow Shirt of Maiming, by the way. That's quite the name. You are sympath, yes? Pray, address me as your sail if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravinia, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Oh, the Chocobo Forest. That sounds amazing. Alright, so let's go turn these in, and then I want to go do this one, and then we can see if we can find... What button am I looking for? You can find the last 2 Aether currents, and then we'll be able to fly. So there's 2 more Aether currents. I don't know where they are. I don't really want to look up like a guide either. Hopefully I find them. Because like I haven't even been up here yet, so I'm assuming they're like up here somewhere. Hello, kitty. Don't you be scratching my flag. I'll beat you up. Oh, right through that. Whoops. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and time again that if no one sees those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. Don't you be being loud. If no one sees 2 of those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say anyone around here could stand to be a little... Oh, it's beat up the kitty time. Wham! What are you doing? Why are you being all loud and obnoxious? Why are you being all loud and obnoxious? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's my bear? What are you doing? Wow. I feel like I'm accidentally teaching her that meowing is how she gets attention, and now she's going to do it more. I don't have the heart to actually beat her up. But I could send you to the pound. Yes, I could. You want to go to the pound? Come on. Okay. Be chill. I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Will you give me some food? Bacon bread? Yes, please. Slain those, Reumes already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good word, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing, but if you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Let's scooch my chair. Alright, let's head up, like, through here, because there might be... Oh, you get to see clouds up here. Let's head up through here and see if we can find these last couple Aether currents. Because we have the one more for the quest, which is up there, and then 2 more to find. We'll go in here. Might be on the top of this thing. Nope. Oh god. Oh, I don't want to be in combat for jumping off this. Don't try and beat me up. This won't kill me, will it? Oh god. It takes so much more damage than I thought you would from falling. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for... Because they could be, like, anywhere. They do glow pretty bright, though. Which is nice. So they're not, like, super hard to see. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. We found one. Come on. Gelato. That's good. So, what do you want me to do? What's that? A ward of House Fortom wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and God only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, cool. They want me to do a dungeon to get the last one. I mean, well, the last one I gotta find, but... it might be up here. I want to try looking over here in this area. I should queue for that dungeon. I might do it as a healer, maybe? I haven't played the healer in a while. Oh, tell me I can go up this, please. Oh, no, it's too steep. Alright, how do I get up? I'm just gonna go all the way around. Ugh. I don't really like tanking dungeons I haven't done. You know what? Why don't we queue for DPS? Oh, a new list. Would you look at that? Queue as DPS, and then we can go in as like healer and tank. Once I do it and I know how everything works and things. Okay, let's get up. Let's go. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Skyfish. Perfect. Falls River. Is that area was at before? Yeah, the Gorgani Mills. I joined a free company from my friend Nitz, who got me into the game. He wanted me to join the game and be part of his free company and all that, so I did. So that's why I joined his free company. Oh, hello. That was quick. That was very quick. I was not expecting that to be as quick. But I do plan on, like, eventually at some point having like a stream-based, like if I do end up playing this more often. Having like a streamer-based one, or at least, you know, actually sitting down and checking in with everybody and making sure it's cool to do streamer stuff based on the free company. I just don't know if they want me to bring like, this is interesting, to bring that type of element to it. Nestless Falcon. Oh, alright. Okay. I'm not sure if I should run back. Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay. Not the best start. Probably a good thing I didn't come in as tank. but it's cool. Nothing to hit it. Wrong button. Okay. I used Lance Charge and Bloodbath at a bad time there. Yeah. Good. Oh, Jesus. It's good to go. Laugh at your joke and I'm not even paying attention to the stuff that's happening. Oh, God. Just like, I don't even want to hit anything. We're just gonna... He threw a snowball. Isn't that nice? Alright, I'll do this to it, I guess. Oh god, another one. Why do I find these jokes so funny? God, why? Oh no. Ooh, a lever. Pick it up. An olifant. Puns are life. Yeah, I do not want to be in front of him, right? I'm assuming behind him is the best place to be. Stunnable? Nope. You need me to watch? Perfect. I do love clips. Oh, come on. Fall over. Amazing. Ooh, I probably should have looked at that belt. Mine's only 90. Should probably actually work on getting better gear. He did hit this guy, so I'm assuming he's got aggro for days. Do we need to pick this up? Nope. Okay. Oh god. Button again. Damn, I'm like really screwing up rotation. Oof, yeah, that would have been better for me. A lot better. Probably should have needed it. Get the key. Oh god. Oh no. Bring him back. No. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm assuming he's going to raise all these guys. So, is he stunnable? Nope. Oh, there's some. Do we kill that? Yep, someone marked one. Yeah, it felt like a lot of bosses were stunnable in AAR. Why do I keep saying AAR instead of ARR? For some reason. I'm assuming we don't want to be outside. We don't... Aren't these guys healers? Do we not want that to happen? Probably focusing. Might be better. We did it! Oh, thank God. Wasn't terrible? Whew. How big is this dungeon? Right there. Okay. Oh, let me move. Oh, he's sitting there. Why did I attack stuff? Uh-oh.
Dragon 5-9.
Oh yeah! I do have that, don't I? Oh God. It's here. Okay. I forgot that I have that. Because it's like a long cooldown, so I put it on my upper bar. We're just gonna fight these? Yeah, running around. Probably not worth it, but whatever. Boom. Explosions. Oh, I probably should be using Life Surge on that. That makes sense. Hey, little buddies. Stuff. Oh God. Come here. Uh-oh. Come here. Don't hit that. Look at the healer. Kicked. Okay. Hello. Got it. Last time. Great. Not too difficult. Oh, this is really awesome. Wait, is this the amphitheater? No, this has to be something different. Oh. Hydrate! Did it. I made it. Oh god! It kicked me out. Yeah! What's up, Ezra? How you doing? Nope. I fucked that up. Whatever. Oh! I'm in a thing. I didn't notice. Is it not doing damage to me? I can't move. Oh, there it goes. Had to try the kick. Just had to. Okay. Play it easy on the healer. Throw my own health back. Keep my eye out for those big circles of doom. Is it that? Where's he put? Oh, right in the middle. Okay. Oh, we need to go out here. I'm behind the thing. You know it, game. I'm trying so hard. Still free. Still free indeed. Oh god. I'm sorry. How dare you? Here, let me give myself some healing. I was out of that. Oh! He jumps at me no matter where I am. I thought he was just jumping to a point. Ow. So I think I have to spend more time... Bye-bye, tank. I have to spend more time behind these. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. I'm gonna hit him like one more time. Just smack him. Someone hit him with book. There we go. that was scary at the end. We did it! Okay, so we gotta hide behind the rock things, except when it doesn't work. Turn to the starting point. Oh, okay, it's right here. Good job, healer. Ooh! Oh, it's a... I thought it was a spear. Damn. Oh, and I got all the things. Okay. Wow. Wow, indeed. Alright, so, oh, it put me way back over here. I was hoping it would put me... Oh, wait. No, I gotta go way back down here. I gotta find the one last Aether current, though. Because we did that one, and we have one more to, like, find. Oh? What is this? Like, they're not super hard to see, but I don't know, like, what distance they load in from. Alright, so not in here, unless it's hiding in that house. Oh, everything's at level 56 up here. I got a ton of experience for doing that dungeon. Should have done it on my warrior. Okay, so it's not over here. What else could it be? It could be up here. And then there's this whole area over here we haven't explored. I don't know how to get over there. Okay, let's go over here. Trying to keep my eyes out in case it's somewhere I've already been, but I just didn't see it. I feel like they're up high. They're usually like on top of things. We already got an Aether current from here. I definitely don't think I've gone up here yet, though. So we'll check that out. I did not watch it yet. Sorry, I forgot. I got focused. Oh, I can run on this. I really want to find this last Aether current, and my brain's kind of focused on it. Let me get... Is that guy still attacking me? No. Okay, let's I still have my sound up.
A bitch. How do I make my chocobo look like that?
That is pretty badass.
And how... Are you a real girl? Jump if you're a real girl.
Of course. Yep. Bye-bye shirt. Oh no. His name's Billy Harrington. Nice.
I don't care what you are.
Oh no. So good. I was trying to like look around. Oh yeah, sound. That's a thing. Yes, entering gamer mode is like, I feel like I get like hyper focused when I'm focusing on like when I'm in dungeons and I stop talking. You know, it's just I'm just so focused on like making sure I'm not in anything and making sure my rotation stays at least semi-optimal. Okay, we can get up here. Can we? Can we? No, we can't. Probably can't get up there, maybe? I don't know. We've definitely gone over here, so I know it's not over there, but can we get... oh no, there was a gate. What if we go through the gate? Probably not. It looks to be closed. They're just too good. Well, clips are pretty... I'm a huge fan. The reason they're clipped is because they're hilarious. Go.
Final Fantasy is actually the game for me. It might not be the game for everyone. It might not be the game for everybody, but it is actually undeniably the game for me. It's undeniable. Been telling you that? A lot of people have. Caden was the first one. Wait till you're at the up-to-date content. The thing is that's so crazy, I didn't know this. I don't need to be a hardcore player anymore. I don't need progression. I think I'm going to want the progression, and I'm going to want to be an endgame. I need, like, digital sex. I didn't know that. I literally didn't know that. But that's what I need. Like, I need to be surrounded by hot, anthropomorphic creatures. Okay. Like, I had no fucking idea that was what I fucking wanted in a game. Like, I literally just want to chill in Lisma with my pants off.
Yeah. Oh no. Damn. Gate don't open. Gate's closed. Mad dash skills. Dash skills are good. Alright, where's this last current? It could be anywhere. I could have walked right by it 100 times. It might be down here. I don't know how far away like you can see them from, so I don't know if I could see enemies. Can I see them? I'm assuming yes. We already got one down here. I'm trying to think of like all the ones we got. So we got one like here. We got one over here. We got one up here. We got one like here, down here. We haven't... Oh, it might be up here. The corner. Because I already went this way to go to the Forelands, but it might be like... I wasn't really keeping my eyes out. So maybe... Yeah, let's go that way. If the sound is high, perfect. Loud stuff is funny. Here, let me just get somewhere where I'm not going to get murdered. Just turning my sound down. Oh, gee, whoa. One more time? Oh, this is Darna's. Okay. What exactly is the point of that?
He's going to be a Lalafell within a week. Like, his conversion rate is just so much quicker than mine. It took him 2 days to start petting cat girls. And not only did here's the proof. Before he starts Final Fantasy... Dude, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not a weeb, dude. The fuck is this shit, dude?
He can't set up his seed
2 days.
so he doesn't have the earnings.
2 days. Thank you, Marty. 2 fucking days. and he's giving a loot to a cat girl and petting her. 2 fucking days. This guy played World of Warcraft for 15 years. It took 2 days. I bet you he's fucking watching Naruto right now. He's probably not even going out for the 4th of July. He's probably literally running around his room like, dude, we got him. We got him. He is gone.
So good. Oh, yep, very true. I didn't watch most of the Asmon's stream. I watched the highlights video he put up yesterday. I didn't watch much of his stream yesterday. But I did watch some of his videos, and oh my god, that is amazing. That is very good. Alright, I can't jump off here, can I? No, I can. I just have to get to the right spot. Let me do it! Let me do it! Let me do it! There we go. Ow. Just gonna avoid that cluster. Like a fever dream? Well, apparently, I've heard his camera. He has like a really nice camera. It's like very crisp. All right, I should be keeping my eye out for these things because they could be anywhere. I don't have to turn the quest in up here. No, I have to turn it in down the town. And they do like to put them like, they like to either hide them, because they hid one in this little doohickey thing over here. Or they put them like up on cliff edges. So hopefully I see it and it's not hidden somewhere. That would be sad if it was just hidden and I couldn't see it. And I went by it already. Oh, I gotta check over here. Can't go down there. Maybe I could zoom out more. I want to be able to see over this. Let's come up here. Yeah, okay. Not there. Oh boy. Yeah, I've watched some of, so I have watched some of Rich's streams. I'm not, like I said before though, I'm not super into watching streamers. I tend to watch more of like the YouTube like highlights to catch up, because I don't tend to watch a lot of streams because I stream a lot, and when I'm not streaming I'm either setting stream stuff up or come on, just magically be right over here somewhere. Let me have this one. Let me have this one. This one thing. This one thing that I want. No, that's not what I want. I want the last Aether current. You know, this would be less frustrating if we weren't missing just one. We're missing just the one. So it's just kind of funny. We did find one over here already though, I think. Because we were by this when we did the Ice Heart quest there. And there was an Aether current like around here somewhere. Oh, I thought this was actual liquid for a second. Yeah, there was a... down this direction. We can go turn in this quest. Maybe we'll bump into it. Maybe it's closer to the town. Maybe it's in the town, and I haven't explored the town. Could be. Oh god. Definitely been through here before, so I think I would have seen it. Hello. Ah yes, I got the ice rondel you wanted. The large round sapphire named after the icy blue sheen of the Fury's armor. Yes, there's no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yulmeric on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an Inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot! He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family, where it belongs. It is, admittedly, hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. Well, that's sad. So we literally have the one left. The one left to find, and then we can fly. I hope it's not somewhere that's, like, locked for me right now. That would be sad. I think we found one out here, somewhere, like here. Already. I'm only bringing that up because I don't want to keep exploring the same places where we already found them. Oh. Okay, I haven't been in here yet. This is promising. I didn't know we could go in here. Good. I guess there should have been some reason to get down here. Do I have a compass? Oh, actually, we had to come in here anyway. Do you have a compass? What do you mean? What? Key items? Yeah, compass. Oh, does this give me the last thing? Oh. Oh, I can keep using that over and over again? Now I'm embarrassed. Thanks for letting me know that that was a thing. No, don't you start with me, Monlay. Alright, I gotta put that on my bars. Set northeast. Cool. Where do you go? I don't need the Skyfire book anymore. West. Oh god, it's gonna be like up here. It's gonna be like up on this thing. Yalms. Still haven't figured out exactly how long, like, how big Yalms are. It's further away now. What? Oh, west is... Oh, I'm going east. Oh my god. Well, you've now seen. I mix up... We're doing it... Go to yard? Okay. So, okay. I mix up west and east a lot. Okay, so we did run, like, right by it a couple times. I could have sworn we already got one over here. I guess there's a W on my map I could have looked at, but man. Oops. Not what I wanted. It works, though. I could have sworn we already got one around here somewhere. Where are you? North. Is it over here? On the tip of the iceberg? Leave me alone. Northeast. Oh, okay. Oh, is it down in here? I definitely came down in here to kill the woolly yaks. Did I miss it completely? South. What? Oh, there it is. I must have just missed it. I walked right by this a couple times. Perfect. We did it, team. We found it. Yeah! Would you look at that? It's really loud. I can fly now. I can go discover all the things. Thanks for letting me know about that compass thing. I never would have found that. Oh man. I'm embarrassed. Don't clip that or anything. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, we discover all the things. Ooh, this thing's awesome. Are these like... I thought it was a dragon at first, but it's like ice crystals in a weird formation. Yeah, this is the Dreaming Dragon. Okay. Or is this the... Oh no, that's the dragon that like got covered in ash and ice, right? That they put to sleep? Wasn't that the story they were telling? Just like exploring with it. So we were down in there. That's when we fought a Yeti down in here, didn't we? I thought we had to fight more. We might have had to fight more. Yeah, we did. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oh no, we only need to kill 2. Oh well. 3 works. Okay. Let's listen to this banger instead. Do 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 do. Where else have we discovered yet? I think this is... Can we go down there? Also, there's a quest for me. Oh no, apparently not. Nope. He's stuck. Here, we'll resummon that one. So I think we have to go here. I think that's where we're the last place we have to discover. Because you get an achievement for discovering all this stuff, I think, right? Is it a curse fire? It is cursed, okay. That's where I used to download all my mods. Way back when I used to play WoW. Is it just... Hey, there it is. It's just the giant empty area you have to go discover? Cool. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Alright. But I can fly now. And now we're about to go to a new zone that I can't fly in. There's something down on the wall. Oh, cool. Near the canyon. I don't see anything. There's the town. That hole. Am I blind? Is it this? No, I don't think so. This? Oh, there it is. Okay. I couldn't really see it. It definitely blends in. Oh, that's... No, no. That was just a shadow. Damn it. It looked like they were chains. It looked like there was like chains over an area that I could see into. Left of the white frozen piece. I'm either blind or this is really well hidden. This thing? Left of the white frozen piece. I think you said that's right, and I was like, oh, right of it. I have reading problems. Don't judge me. I'm still seeing this thing. This is the one that's throwing me off, is this. Because that's a shadow, but I keep thinking it's a... You give up. I can't see anything. It's just, it looks all like just the gray, like... It just looks all gray to me. Okay, I give up too. I'm sure that there is one there, but I don't see it. Alright. Alright, I don't know what to do now that we did that. I'm probably just continue the MSQ. I think I actually... Where is it? Dravania? Yeah, I have the... Whoa! Oh, that's, It's probably quicker for me to teleport and go right through here, but I kind of want to do it anyway. And I also have a quest from, being level 52. I need, damn, I could have got a good belt from that run, but I didn't need it. How many, let's see what's going on. 600. could pick up some nice stuff with that, but... I want the Garuda mount so bad. I wonder what level you can feasibly start soloing those. Actually, I probably have to be like at least 60. Actual dragons. 20 levels above the solo farm. Okay, so 70.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
We saw that before, didn't we? That floating top of the mountain? Oh, there's more dragons here. Whoa, those are weird looking trees.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Oh, this is another excerpt from Fortom's diary or whatever. I remember him being like, they came. Oh, and it... Cool. I'm glad I went that way, to just teleporting. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marcham, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? I can't believe we're actually working with her now. It feels really odd. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. So moody. I can no longer fly. I already grabbed a couple of the Aether currents here. I found 3 of them. Oh, but now I can use the compass. North! I mean, I can't get them all until I do all the story stuff anyway, the MSQ things. Doesn't mean I can't pick them up now. Because I got an Aether current from completing the MSQ. Chocobo! Oh, they're angry chocobos. I'm gonna go to the town. Hidden area that spooked you? I like hidden stuff. Like Easter egg style hidden, or like you go in there at some point and it's hard to find. Like the prison that apparently was so super hidden I couldn't even find it when you were telling me right where it was. Which I'm going to keep bringing up. Thank you. It's possible to see unless you go in there. Oh, is it like... You go there for MSQ? Okay. So we'll see it eventually. Hello, Marchand. Marchamp. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Assail. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marchamp, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som All. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did he still not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering, kalim trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see to the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop sail here, but the dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Probably just grab the Dragoon one. It's gonna look terrible. Yeah. Matches so well. Hey, buddy. Oh, hello. Yeah. Already getting these. So you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Have I? Well, how would you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonulf, Goranala, and Aemilian. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Alright. I'm going to put a small break in here. I probably have things to carry. Oh, kicked my kitty. And, alright. Yeah, so I'm going to put a small break in here really quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I'll see you soon. Wait. Open. Yeah, soonish. Okay. See ya. And I'm back. Hi, everybody. Sorry for that little break. I made myself more coffee. That is in addition to other stuff. So, this little cube with wings. I'm just looking at this. All right. Ooh, more shirts. It's 125. I think I have... healer... Excuse me. So this is like healer and this is like caster. Like damage. I think I have 130 of both of those. I'd have to check though. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? I'll tell you this. The bloody Noth. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons. Ew, bug people. But they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravidians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. It's intense. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. Well, that's no fun. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hrasvelgar, and he had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchand found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Sol Mall and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. This guy is very violent. A more direct path, then? Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal. Shall we? Okay. So we got a new jacket. That's nice. Ooh, there's more Aether current stuff. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Milith's sightseeing log you've got there. Oh, yeah, I did do the sightseeing log thing. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I am Crester Ironheart, cousin to Milith and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Milith, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust. An adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you. Thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to them all, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I'd be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Okay. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Cool. More sightseeing log stuff that I haven't done anything with yet. Yeah. Use my wits. Because I think it's all like clues, right? Like I haven't used this at all. I don't even know. It's in logs, probably. Wait, is this all there were? Were there only 20 in the original game? In the original, like, A Realm Reborn? And then there's 62? Alright. Number 1. From high atop the western highlands of Corthus, I looked out upon the realm in all her glory. There I saw a sight that will be sung of for as long as songs are sung. So it's probably up on that plateau we found. Somewhere. Alright. So that's a 2 high level. Oh, that's the fishing quest. Okay. So we need to go... So these are for the, some bad news is the Aether, whatever one. Yeah, Aether current one. So we'll hit those, and on the way up to this last one we'll do the main quest. Okay, now I suddenly feel like I'm moving really slow. Oh god, can I get up this rock? I hope I can. Come on. Chocobo bad. Leave me alone. Yes. You pecked me? A dick. Leonov. Hi, things are going well enough. Been run into a bit of trouble with these giant bugs in the woods, though. I still haven't seen any of these. Oh, poor Chocobo. Oh, it's still alive. But still, poor buddy. I'm surprised he can't just jump out of that, though. Are those red Chocobos? Coursers. Nice. I don't know if I can get up from this side. It looks like, yeah, he's up on this thing. Oh, someone looked like they just got up there. Can I go on? Oh, come on. Tell me I can walk up this thing. Oh, I can! That makes me so happy. Get out of here, flea. Oh! And would you look at that, we found another current. Where's the closest one to here? Whew, far away. To the west. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary here. And it's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Oh, hello. Yowie. Give him the poke. Did my Chocobo go away? I think it did. Oh god. I hit the shift. No! Ow. That wasn't terrible. I I like how there's a lot more people doing these. That makes me very happy. Like you bump into a lot in these zones, you bump into a lot more people working on the fates. Which probably has something to do with farming Atmos or whatever. We did it! 47,000 experience, that's kind of... It's not a lot. Actually, my my challenge log, everything resets tomorrow. So... Command missions. I should really figure out what the command missions are, because they seem kind of interesting. Like, the way it looked like it was, we should go around the back here. It looked like I was running dungeons with my little dudes, which is super interesting. Oh, we can't get up this way, can we? Which I find, like, strange that it, like, there's like NPCs you can run dungeons with. We'll just hit this while we're here. Oh, hello. Oh, they're like little samurai dudes. Isn't that adorable? I'm just gonna do this. Oof, one more level. I'm very close to getting this, what is it, the Blood of the Dragon thing, which I'm all excited about. Oh, hello. You're a different color than these ones. Oh, it's like an S rank or whatever. Maybe an A rank, I'm not sure. I don't know the difference. These Bandersnatches? Very colorful. Aimbert. What's up, buddy? More like Amber. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Ugh. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're gonna keep an eye on this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Yeah. So we gotta head back down to the chief at some point. I'm sure we gotta head back down there at some point for these quests. Oh, is that a... What is that? That doesn't look like an Aether current. I don't know if I can get up there. Excuse me. Is that a sightseeing log thing? Let me... I'm sure it because I just unlocked the sightseeing log, so... Oh. It looks like all of the impressions are the same. Drifting Forlands. Okay, I thought that they were going to have, like, hints. Because, like, these ones have hints. Okay. I'm assuming it's like a sightseeing. We just unlocked that. It's the first time I've seen it. Bridge time. Lobby time. She just said Fear the Reaper. Wow. And this is a Realm Reborn mount, so they were foreshadowing the Reaper class for like 4 expansions. 5. 4 or 5. Not sure. Kind of like this song. I want to look up the lyrics. It's like very like punky, which I like. More of these guys. pretending I can fly again. Alright. Keep my eye out for Aether currents, because they're very important, and I want to make sure that I see... Actually, I have a compass. Darn. I'm an idiot. What did it say? 71 yalms to the west. Hey! Oh. What's that? What the crap is this? Ooh, it's like a hive. Gross. Oh, we can help them. Oh, did they become a beast tribe thing? Let's help them. Give him a kick. He left. This guy is not dying. Oh, he's only 49. He's not dying as fast. Yeah, there's no one else here. Usually there's other people at these that kind of like make it a little bit easier. What are you doing? No powering up. No, physical damage up bad. Oh god. Try and keep... Oh no, not another one. Oh, yeah, I have an AoE, don't I? Yeah. Oh, come on. I gotta start killing some of these. They're doing too much damage. Oh god, not another one. Oh god, they're respawning. Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot. Surprised no one else showed up. People tend to show up to these pretty quick. Maybe it was just the boss one. Okay, we gotta go over here. To my destination. Hydrate! Thank you, Ezra, for reminding me. Why is my chocobo taking damage? Stop. Stop fighting them. Nits, stop. Stop. Stop losing health. Teleport to me or something. No, Nits, stop. Companion. Follow. No. No. Yeah. Damn it, he died. I have free stance. Yeah, that's cool. Whoops. That's fine. Guess all greens are not expensive. Whee! No, don't fight me. Where was I going? I was going over here. Yeah. Destination. Should we chance to meet Marsham again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian? The style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. You have a scholar's eye, Master Elfino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. There's a remnant of the age when our ancestors and Dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravinian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Oh, they're gonna overcome their differences and fall in love, aren't they? Faerie. The dragon lover and the dragon. Yeah. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Actually, I gotta click the button. There we go. Sympath, pray reason with these two. Yes, our goals are the same. They really are. We want less people to die. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravinians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Sympath's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Sympath's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelgr will likely provide the catalyst Sympath's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Oh, like I'm gonna start getting all my crystal stuff back. I forgot to check my. Can I open? I can't open my menu. Whatever. We'll just take the money. Can always buy one if we need to. Sort. Oh, I can get rid of these Dommel skin ones. Yeah, 130 caster. And there's the 130 healer. Yeah, so I already have the augmented ironworks, casting and healing. Perfect. Ooh, pants! Oh. Oh boy. I guess it's not going to change much of my stuff. Spy you 3 great towers to the west. I see a tower. Oh, dude, I want to go up. I want to go up there. Ishgardians know them as Anix Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgr's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solm-Al, then we must first beseech these dragons to find... Oh, is that Solm-Al? Is that what this is? You must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. I'm excited. I really want to go up to, like, the top of this mountain. I wonder what's, like, in the... Is there, like, a crater? It seems like it kind of lifted up, like, there's spikes, like there's a crater. There's something in there. We gotta go back for... Oh, that's for some bad news. Yeah, we just keep heading south here. Do we go... Yeah, we go over the bridge. Oh, God, these creepy, like... What is coming out of it? Is it just green smoke, or is it, like... gross stuff? Oh, I guess we didn't have to go over the bridge. Well, there's mountains here, so we'll probably have to go down around mountains. Oh, hello. Well, would you look at that? We found a thingy. I thought that was someone on a mount at first. It's just like something hanging from a tree. Cool. Where's the closest one now? Southeast. 370 Malms? Oh, it's probably in this place. Discovered a new location, though. 200, yeah, it's probably in there. Ew, I don't want to go in there. Yeah, no. Not doing it. Probably have to go in there for quests. M, not N. Oh, what is that? Oh, it is a beast tribe. That's what the beast tribe symbols are. So these hive people... Oh, this is going to be an entire, like, town. Like a beast tribe town. That's going to be badass. They've been like smaller tribes. I want to like look under these bridges. I feel like there's gonna be like an Aether current hiding under one of these bridges. Oh, that's a pretty tree. I'm just like, this is gorgeous. Like, this land is just really, really good looking. Like, they did such a good job. I'm just like, I'm not even really... See, there's another one of those things. I thought I saw something up there. I don't think I can get there. Ooh? No, that's way too much of a jump. Can I get that from the other side? No, that's too much. They gotta be, like, sightseeing locations. Alright. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Let's murder them all. Here's Beast Tribe. They'll be happy with me eventually. Marchand did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed, as they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mightly though my Dravinian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. Muskets? Ooh. There's no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, then we have no choice but to accept it. And then become their friends later and do quests for them, and gain reputation. For they are beastmen. Isn't there like a crystal up here? There is. Sweet, so this is gonna be like a town? That's fun. It's gonna be like a dragon town? Is there gonna be dragons in... Oh, I'm excited. I had this weird obsession with staying in the circle, and I realized I don't actually have to. Oh, hello. Fire drones. Oh, so yeah, they do have muskets. Hey! Found another thingy. Please. Ooh, the Myacids? They're like bears with weird teeth. Get him! He just cast arrow on me? Oh! 2,000 damage. Love it. Yeah, I'm just... Whoa. Absolutely destroying these guys. Oh, dude, this is badass. I'm so excited. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, okay. Oh. What? Is this like a chocobo? It is a porter. Oh, I can... It looks like an ocarina. I used to have a little ocarina. Back when Ocarina of Time came out, I was in middle school when Ocarina of Time came out. But when I went into high school, I got a little ocarina. And it was like a little teeny tiny one. And they had bigger versions, but I bought a little teeny tiny one. And it looked almost exactly like this, with minus the chocobo head. And it was actually like a really cool instrument. Does it have holes on the other side too? No. The ocarina had the same hole set up on one side and then had 2 holes in the back for flat and sharp. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on your journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. Yeah, can we just have him stay outside? You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Yeah, Estinian, can you... No, don't... No. No, I really want him to, you know, stay inside. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm screwing with a couple things off screen. Okay, we're back.
Vidofnir!
Vidofnir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Not the voice I was expecting, and also it sounds like they're talking right into my mind. And their mouth isn't really moving. I guess none of the dragon... Are the dragons, like, telekinetic? Not kinetic, telepathic. Kinetic's when you can move stuff. Am I going to get unique dialogue because I'm a dragoon? I'm assuming I will. I'm actually really excited about that.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Dragons are ugly in this game.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Well, you see, long story. Doesn't even flinch. What a badass.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
I knew we should have left him outside. Estinian, you're not making this easier.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
But him...
But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Sorry? Did they summon a primal? Ooh, okay, bug people. Who could the bug people worship? I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's like a bug-based... Okay, so... They look like little ninjas. Like they have muskets though. They have like they look like little samurai. They definitely have like a samurai feel to them. But I don't think, like, because we already know like Yojimbo. We already know. I mean, there's Gilgamesh. But we, you know, Yojimbo hangs out in Gold Saucer because, you know, money. My other thought is, like, if they're bug people and they have these hives, they might be attracted to, like, decay and death, because their areas, the ground was very barren. So they might be attracted to like decay and death. So there might be some sort of like Hades or Diablos. Although Diablos is more evil, not death. Because he's all about like Demi and things. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Yeah. Let's kick his ass.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Hell yeah.
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I mean, it is our specialty. Obviously, they don't know who we are. We are primal killers. That's like, we're mercenaries who kill primals. It's what we do for a living.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
You know what else I've been thinking about? Is like, so we've seen ice in Shiva, we've seen fire in Ifrit, we've seen lightning in Ramu. We've seen earth from Titan, wind from Garuda. They have life and death. I'd have to look at the actual list. I can't actually remember everything we fought. I'm trying to think of I'm just trying to think of what primal it could be.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
I'm trying to think if there's any kind of pestilence style. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Give me the Dragoon bits. Because my Dragoon is like my... Hey! Level 54! We should probably go do the quests. So... Oh, actually, first things first. Let's touch the rock. Hopefully they don't, murder me with fire for walking into their home. Wow. Wow, indeed. So I'm gonna actually do the quests for Dragoon right quick. So I gotta teleport back here. Turn in this quest. Hello. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help? Do they think I'll bite their head off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Maybe that unlocked more Aether's current stuff? I don't see any. Alright, actually, let's start this merchant. Maybe he sells gear? That's of a decent... Ooh, 125. He sells all the 125 gear. I wonder if I should actually buy it. Oh, it's not that expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna pick some of this stuff up. Yeah. Because I'm getting the sparklies, like the high quality stuff from the quests, so I'm not too worried about wasting money on these. Of maiming and boots of maiming. Cool. Perfect. Oh, I look amazingly terrible. Can I visor that? No. Great. Perfect. Let's return to Foundation, and I'm gonna throw all that stuff in my whoozy woodsy. You know, the thing. Okay. And I'm going to be replacing a lot of this gear pretty quick, but that's okay with me. Oh no, I wanted to actually drop it in here. Oh, I need to repair it. They get all angsty at you if you don't repair your stuff first. I mean, I say they, but what I mean is the glamour dresser itself gets all angsty at you. No. Which is probably just me getting angsty at myself, and now that I think about it, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, now it's all repaired. Alright, let's put stuff in. Ifrit's Harpoon, yes. This is level 61, okay. No. Worms, Armet. I want to say Armlet. Curious of Aiming. That didn't really look the best. 90. Where did I get this? Auroral Bracers. Eh. Oh, I got Vibraties. Worm Gauntlets. I think I was just going to get rid of some of this stuff. Probably the Orem stuff. Anyway, yes. Legs. Dreadworm, Breaches of Aiming. I don't think we're going to do Worms. And Worms Greaves. Oh, it looks like I graduated from the Noct set. And I don't think there was anything in here. I have so much stuff suddenly. Oh, I guess it's not as much as I thought. I try to keep these like under 20. Like, return to inventory, you return to inventory. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I wasn't using... What was it? The, Curious of Aiming. I'm not a huge fan of the look either. Alright. And what was the other thing that I was looking at? As long as these things stay under like 20, then I'm okay with it. Because that leaves me enough room to like run a couple dungeons and wait. Oh, this is the 51 stuff. Ooh! It's 120 caster pants. Do I have the... Yeah, I have 130 caster pants, so... What am I not wearing? Brand new skirt I'm not wearing? I'm probably going to throw that in here, so we'll do that now. What else am I not wearing? The Rainbow Slops of Healing. 115 healing pants. I have casting pants. What are my healers using? Oh, the Arguite ones. Oh, I could probably swap to those. Cool. And then get rid of the Arguite. Oh, these ones I could put in my... Hold on. Yeah, cancel. Scholar. It's been so long since I've switched to... Yeah. Since I've swapped to Scholar that I haven't actually... Cool. And now I can swap back to... Oops, wrong button. To Dragoon. Pants. I do not need these ones. What about these? The knocked ones? Yeah, I'm not using those anymore. Okay. And 24 boots. Oh, I had a bunch of boots in here that... Yeah. Moonfire sandals. When did I get these? I think I got... Okay, they're fits all female. Okay. These high boots. Yeah, so these I can throw into the thing. These put in my inventory. And that should leave me... I could sell these on the auction house, I think, maybe. I keep saying auction house. Alright, what about you? Knocked greaves, I don't need those anymore. Was the Nox set cool looking, though? I don't remember. Oh no, I think I have stuff that looks exactly like that. Alright. So feet. Thigh boots. High house boots. Oh, we could probably save the Moonfire sandals in case I ever swap out. Nah. We can always buy new ones if we really want them. Alright. And then there was... Was there anything else? Legs? Feet? Head, body, hands? No. Yeah. No, the Arguite ones. The Arguite ones I want to put in here. Yeah, okay. And the rest I'm just going to... Oh, no, the brand new skirt as well. Darn, why do I keep screwing this up? Bam. Okay. There we go. All done. Wait, no. The reason I came in here was to set a glamour plate for my Dragoon. Okay. So, first things first. We'll use Ifrit Spear. No, that's not the best looking one, but it's still a good looking one. And then we'll just go through these for now. Worm and worm. Yeah, I'm okay with saving that. And then we'll just link that to the Dragoon set. Link glamour plate. You. Bam. And we'll just give it a clickety. Done. Make sure we're... Okay. Perfect. Okay, and that's all I wanted. I wonder... Can we teleport from in here? Yes. Cool. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Took me a little bit of time, but whatever. Inventory management's a thing that has to happen sometimes. Okay, and south we go. Hey! You know, when I first listened to the song, I wasn't a huge fan. But now that I'm listening to it more and more, I'm actually kind of liking it. Like, a lot more. It almost sounds like she has a bit of an accent. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's pop this up. Here we go. Ooh! He's gonna give me Battle Litany. Oh, yes, this one. Yeah. Greetings, Sympath. You look very much a teacher today. That is well, for Huey is eager for her first lesson. I almost forgot what we were calling her. Now, though you agreed to accept her as a pupil, I suspect that you are not without reservation. You worry whether you will be equal to the task. Well, worry not. I have every confidence that you will make a fine mentor. Were I to offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience. Though Huey is a master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like us all, she is not without pride. And there will be times when tact is required. I must also mention that Huey is zealous to a fault. Ooh, that's really bad. I worry that she will overexert herself in her pursuit of strength. But I'm keeping you from your lesson. Huey left word that she would be in Western Highlands, testing her lance against Dragonspawn. Seek her out near the pike. Okay, this is Western Highlands. Yeah. We can fly there now. Yes. So helpful. So helpful. I'm really glad we went and did that. Okay. Not south. We go north. God, it's so much quicker. This is the pike, right? This guy? Oh, hello. I see you've been busy murdering some dragons. There are too many. Look out. Good God, what have you done? Okay. Got him. I said I got him. Now I have to pick her up. Off your knees. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Our lessons have not even begun, and already you have seen me on my knees. I had been trying to match what lance work of yours I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Had I but fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk. But what would I have learned then? Nay, what I know is no longer enough. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, she specifically mentioned she likes my fighting style because it isn't useful against only dragons. Like, I fought other things than dragons. So don't fight dragons. Fight other things, like I have. And then you'll develop new techniques as you fight other things. Like, if you've been training against dragons your whole life, then obviously you know the best way to fight dragons. So using other techniques to fight them is suboptimal. So fight, like, these things, these ice sprites, you know? Fight other stuff that isn't dragons. The war exacts a heavy toll on us all, but none more so than we dragoons. If we are to survive, we must grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Sympath, will you demonstrate your techniques to me? I would study your movements up close. I suppose you have the right of it. If there is no substitute for live foes... there is no substitute for live foes. Come with me, then. There's a suitable place west of Black Iron Bridge. Okay. Yeah! I miss being able to transform into a jet. Okay. If she makes us fight more dragons, I'm gonna be like, girl, you need to fight, you know, like these things. Not that thing. Not that thing. Don't fight that thing. These Mylodons, though. Fight those. They're not dragons. It's a very slow Philly bar. Damn it! Kick. Uh-oh. Moved around too much. Control, not C3. Okay. Aha, gotcha. See? That's how you do it. Did you just sit there and watch me? The techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome the enemy with such ease. What is it that separates us so? Is it my courage? It's gotta be it. What is it that you are doing that I am not? I'm trusting in my movements and my actions. Ah. Tink. Meow, 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 meow. Did I hear you rightly? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you've conceived a new technique? This is such an insanely good buff. 10% bonus crit to all party members? Yes, Booba indeed. I like how she has a window, right? It's just like, this is the stab me here window. Like literally, this is all your vital bits. Like, that's the last place you want to get stabbed. I mean, the face is probably slightly worse, and she isn't covering that either. I just find it's like, this is what armor is supposed to protect, is your vital bits. Makes you take more damage? There's a cooldown that makes me take more damage? That's kind of cool. No, but this buff is insane. 20-second long, 10% increased crit rate. I already have it? Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I'm just looking at this. It's so crazy. That buff is insanely good. Yeah, hurrah! Yo! Hey, Dark, how you doing? Oh, God. Get kicked. Which one is that? Is it the lance charge? That's just damage dealt. Oh god. Oh, someone else is doing that middle quest that I just did. Oop, P. They might have the lance charge that increases your damage dealt by 15% for 20 seconds. Because damage dealt increased by 15% and 10% increased crit chance is pretty sweet. Although I'm thinking about moving these two buffs up here. Like, I want to put Dragon Dive on here. And Blood of the Dragon on here as well. Although I really want to move my AoE button so it's somewhere easier to hit. Okay. So now I can just throw all these three down at once. Because I like the way that Bloodbath lines up with Lance Charge perfectly. That's why I use them together. They probably just made it because, you know, floor tanking, man. Like, people always talk about how, like, the meme is, you know, that we're floor tanks. The Dragoons are floor tanks. So, like, you know, taking away something that makes them take more damage, this might make them a bit, you know, harder to kill. Because I'm sure all it did was strained the healer when from AoE damage. But yeah, we need to. Now oh god, that's so good though. Like, I can't really get over how amazing this buff is. So it's a 3-minute cooldown, which is a long cooldown, but it's still like once every fight or boss fight, which I think is important. And especially if like bosses have phases, like a damage phase, you can just line it up with a damage phase and get all that extra, you know, that extra damage output, and it gives it to your whole party. Like giving 10% bonus crit to your party for 20 seconds is insane. It's like it's a super long time for a 10% crit buff. Like, I would still think this was a good buff if it was like 10 or even like 8 seconds. But 20 seconds is insane to me. All right, let's load up the next one. I might have to do dinner here in a few minutes, but I do want to at least start this. A way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me. And small wonder, perhaps, for we Dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense. In order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher and strike harder. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, 'twould seem I ended up fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon delivering the next blow, I render myself blind to the other plus do not... No. And... die. So focus was on doing the next blow. I render myself blind to the other possibilities. You have my eye, Sympath. And if I'm to transcend my limits, 'tis plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. But the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me if remain interested in your fellow Dragoons live? Thank you. Screw you, game. Alright, particular in Ishgard. This is probably a good place to put in a small break now that I'm, like, going back to a town. Damn it. Wanted a sword. Nice. Does my chocobo time tick down while I'm in a town? No. It's got 48 seconds left though. Alright, so I'm going to put a small break in here. I'll be back in a little bit. And... hurrah. I'll see you all then. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, 54. Wonder if I should swap classes when I get back. Yeah. Then 54, I should probably swap over to my samurai or my warrior. Just to keep them up to date, as it were. Although the warrior I can use for dungeons. So, get quick experience via the dungeon finder. Which I should really do. I should really, like... First thing I should do when I log on is do the random leveling roulette with my warrior. Time to eat. And with that, everyone, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in a little bit. I love you all. Have a good one. Outros are hard.